Welcome back, everybody. Word of Mouth Monday night. It's the first day of the week, so it's going to be my event walkthrough. But I accidentally started a game. I figured this one would be a good one to be on stream. So we've got a Volcano Palms invite. I believe it's with Scott Larson as well from Minnesota. So we're going to play this out, and then we'll dig into events. Yeah, so the event this week, Jordan, is all holes that are on mobile and arcade at the same time. So that's what the name of the event is. It's arcade versus mobile. Not something specifically for mobile, but it's the holes you guys are seeing right now. So I'm going to knock this one out as fast as possible. I'm not going to go late tonight, guys. I started feeling pretty crappy today. I'm running a little fever, and I'm super tired still. So I'm kind of expecting to test positive tomorrow morning, but we'll let you guys know. Apparently warming up doesn't matter. We're going to start the day off moistly. I feel like we're going to change it from moist to saturated today. I feel like there's just going to be aces and holdouts galore. So if you got questions on anything that we're doing, get them in early. Uh-oh. Oh! We almost went 1 and 2 on that ass. I hadn't gotten to warm up at all either because I accidentally started this invite while I was looking through my invites. So I figured Scott wanted this one. All right, let's see if that does it, guys. Sorry about that. You might have to re-click in here, but it should have kept it. I did it pretty quick. Let me know if anybody lost us here. But you should be back up and good. Now, I was doing something with it might be me too. I was doing some uploading on a OneDrive, like 100 and some gig for something. So I paused that as well. Hopefully that opens up a little more bandwidth. Yeah, so I dumbed it down a little bit, dropped it down. All right, so our music players are pretty much in tune with us too, because that song with the Applebee's song that we were talking about yesterday now just popped up on my playlist, and I don't play country at all. But the shot from here is a little tricky. We can't go straight. No, I'm actually feeling worse today than I have since I've been back. I was curled up in a blanket upstairs. I'm just good at faking it, man. Fake it till you make it. It's been my whole life. I pretended to be a really good Golden Tee player for so long that I became one. Now, what we're going to want to do is we got to have a cut on this. Optimally, we wouldn't want backspin because then we're bringing the tree into play a little bit more. But really where we're at here, we should be fine under the tree. I'm playing up a club too because the 9-wood would be almost impossible to keep under the branches. But you're going to see how much we can cut this club down. And that's my preferred method of cutting balls down, where I'll go half cut, half out, and hit it like 100. So if we take that to where we hit that straight, that ball with the pullback was like hitting it 95 or 96, 97. It's just an estimation because we know that when we go out directionally, the number reads higher, even though the forward speed's the same. So that would have been like me thumbing a ball dead straight at like 75. And it's really, really, really easy to keep doing that. It's harder for me to go down a club and hit that same cut shot at 140 to get the same kind of reaction with the club that's a little less loft. Well, okay, a B2, especially with a 6-wood, would have just hung way right, Paul. If we would have, I have to cut that. And with that club specifically, when I'm playing a shot like that, I need to get it as close to the middle of BC as possible, because if you played enough to know, you'll realize the 6-wood cuts like shit compared to most clubs. In fact, it probably cuts worse than any club in the game. The 9-wood's close, but that one's more consistent for the height. But the 6-wood just kind of like a dumbed down straight club most of the time. So on the 6, you got to really be aggressive with your pullback. I didn't want to go much closer to the C. If I went closer to the C, then I'll get the snap hook out of it, and then the distance is harder to control. Which is why I like playing that really soft cuts with upper club most of the time, because A, the height's lower, B, I can shape it a lot more while still keeping true to my line. And like I said, you'll see that a lot more from players that have been playing for a long time. Newer good players are generally turning a turn and cutting it more and hitting it straight. But the one I always bring up with this is if you watch McCook and I when we play, we hit a lot of those types of shots where it's like really straight back, but then thrown way out, because through the years, we found that we can make that a lot more consistent than hitting a full. Or maybe not as consistent, but we can go towards a target a lot easier. Like a full, I'm pretty set on where it's going. No, Jordan, I'm pretty much done with mobile, man. I mean, I could, but I don't really want to. Hey, Gator, how you doing, bud? So a lot of the times when we're talking about cut shots in general, almost disregard the theories that we have when you're playing a 6-wood. The 6-wood is its own unique cutting experience, man. All right, so this is a cool setup here. Almost every time nowadays, we're trying to find a shot through the lane, land on that island in the fairway. But with this set, we got a good look at, we can actually go around this way. Now, I'm worried about what's happening. I don't know. Oh, what's happening? I got it. With this setup, though, I can get this thing around these trees and still have only 3-something in, and it's 300 yards at the same level. So let's see if I can bag a good C3 here. I don't know what the 2 is. The 2 wood? I don't know. I've never played a 2 wood. To my understanding, it's very similar to the 10.5. But the 10.5 is one of the best cutting clubs. So it might want to make you change off the 2 wood. If you're saying the 2 iron, I'm going to tell you you're dead wrong. The 2 iron cuts it cuts way hard compared to them. And I generally go with club groupings here. Your drivers that aren't the 10.5, any of the other ones, all have almost the same cut characteristic. The 10.5 driver, it's its own unique cutting. It's more than the 3 wood, more than the 10, more than the driver. And then the 3 wood, 4 wood, 5 wood all have about the same cut characteristics. The 6 wood's its own club. The 7, the 8, and the 9, they cut all almost identical. And then your low irons, your O hybrid down to, let's say, a 3 iron cut about the same. Your 4, 5, and 6 irons cut about the same. Your 7, 8, and 9s cut about the same. So it's really grew to that. Oh, yeah, the 2 iron cuts hard. You'll find that with the low irons, you'll cut them hard. So if I generally say that a full with a shot is 2 turns, and you know what? This will be something we'll segue into the event mode, and we'll go into casual, and we'll show you what I mean before we start the next game. Oh, I murdered that. I don't know why. I stayed on the green, so we're putting. Ooh. Yeah, I'm sorry about the lag on the stream. I like to blame my ISP, but like I said, I'm moving some cloud stuff down. Jason, we're doing well, buddy. How are yourself? But I'm moving some stuff. I got all of our wedding pictures were in my wife's cloud account that I was using for a trial. She doesn't need the account. And my trial now from being at Microsoft finally ended 3 years later. So I'm not paying, and I was on an E5 license, if anybody knows what that is. So I don't need to pay $35 a month for hers. So I had to download all the wedding photos. It's like 170 gig. Yeah, but I was re-uploading it into my account just so I have them in cloud as well. And that will eat a lot of bandwidth. In case you guys don't realize, don't have things uploading during it. That old blinded by a lie. Let's refresh. I don't know why, for some reason, this hole always like lined up for me very well. I don't know if stouts will work though, because that didn't seem like it was enough. Yeah, hey, they're wedding photos, man. I swear to God, every one of them, there's like 4 that are almost identical. It's almost like my dog pics. It takes 6 dog pics to get the one that I like, even though they all look the same. And it has nothing to do, I'm not saying my wife's wedding photos are like a dog. That isn't it at all. Let's not bring Mrs. the Mouth down here to beat up on me tonight. Hey, Andrew, how you doing, man? Yes, sir, it is, Neil. We are very ready. I really want to stream my drafts, but I don't. Jill gets mad if we stream the drafts because she's like, somebody's gonna see our strategy. Somebody's gonna see our strategy. And I'm like, no, you're right. We can't give up our strategy. All right, so Jarrett, the theory is this is a superstition thing for me. I know that it shouldn't. Okay, the only time roll backspin release could actually affect a shot is once it leaves the ground. So technically, if I put backspin on a putt that I'm putting from 25 yards from the rough and it's in the air, when it hits the green, it should technically slow down. It should. Is it noticeable? No. It's just not noticeable at all. And it's superstition for me now. Yeah, I still do. Well, a little bit, Neil. But I still, if you watch, I tap the button twice to roll almost every putt I hit. And that's all superstition, though. It doesn't do anything. I'm almost convinced that it doesn't. But you can't change away from the superstitions that you have. I mean, it's just like me resetting my swing 5 times almost every single time I'm about to hit. Yeah, that's why I'm talking about she got mad at me, Neil. she doesn't like it. She doesn't want you guys to see the strategy. She doesn't want you to see her sleepers. I streamed while drafting last year, but I was actually thinking of putting up a window here with the drafts on it. What? Oh, anytime, David, dude. I appreciate you being here, buddy. And God, I'm almost to the point now that I think I had just as much fun not getting blackout drunk the whole weekend. So I'm kind of feeling like that might be, and it was more fiscally responsible too. So we'll see. We'll see where we go with this. We'll see. It might be a lifestyle change. Who knows? It's weird though. Like if I felt like I did right now, I wouldn't go to work on a day like today. Oh, okay. Well, you know, Sauce, it's not a league where you start 2 tight ends, is it? I've actually contemplated getting Kelsey and Waller or Kittle because God, you could just the trade value and the amount you'll be outscoring everybody in the tight end category is kind of insane. I don't know if you guys have ever looked at Kelsey's been the top tight end for what, 5 years straight. Well, look what happens to you, Dave, when you contain yourself a little bit. But is it wasting a flex spot or is it 2 tight end slots? Because if it's 2 tight end slots, I'm not against what he did at all. Because that to me means that tight ends are actually now more valuable than running backs. But I mean, Dave, the proof is in the pudding. St. Louis, 13 through 16, or what, 9 through 12th, I think you got? And in Nashville, pink, right? All right, so flex spot on a tight end is probably not that worthwhile. Yeah, okay. Dave, thank you. You described my person. 7-8, my bad. You described my personality to a T. I always have the best intentions with everything, and I am very, very weak. I have 0 willpower. Oh, okay. Okay, good. So I underestimated you twice. Hey, Gino. Now, you guys don't want to be in the rough on that shot. I could have been totally screwed if that pin was in a tighter spot. No, it's at the end of the drive. I hope you know she's the one. All right, so I got really familiar with this hole this week. I don't like this shot one bit. The shot that I probably should play is around the right-hand side. It has to be this. So now when we're going around the right-hand side... Oh, fuck, dude. Wow, Gino. You're really putting it to me today. So it's fuck, murder, kill, right? All right, so I can't fuck Gomez because a sober person could not handle this D, right? They just couldn't handle it. They just couldn't handle. So I'd probably have to marry Gomez because he's the only one on the level that I can actually talk GoldenTee with the rest of my life. I mean, it would be consistent with talking to Jill about GoldenTee, so that's good. Fuck, man, what would the world be without Sandmeyer? So it's gonna have to be fuck Sandmeyer, marry Gomez, and murder Fitz. Sorry, Fitz. I just don't know I don't know any way to do this without being offensive. I mean, I would love to be like Thelma and Louise it with him, though, and just drive off a cliff somewhere. It would be kind of good, but that's okay. We're going to look to the right side on this shot today, though. Now, your biggest worry is if you leave it a little too short and you hit the heavy rough spot, so the darker green color, you have a chance of it coming back down and going wet. So we're going to hit the 9.5. We're not going to high tee it, even though a high tee would be great here. It just won't be close enough to the hole, and it will be down at the bottom. Well, what? Maybe I'm saving him. The rest of us have already gone through that pain. So my goal here is to hit the hill about 5 feet right of the hole and have it bounce back left, maybe one hop and go in, but I'm not looking to make this. I'm looking to stick it. I also have to be careful of the trees in front of me, so it's going to be a decent cut. I don't think I cut it enough, but we left a short chip. Now, this is a chip that I would really miss. All right, we'll take the 29. We'll take the one better. That's a solid start to the night. Well, hi, Ashley. How are you doing today? How's Garage Life treating you? In case you guys don't know, Ashley was one of the GoldenTee widows that made the trip to Nashville, and she was behind the machine. She was having a good time. I saw a little bit. She was having a fun time. All right, let's go back into what Jarrett was talking about, and let's just show you a little bit of the different cuts that we have with the different clubs, right? We're going to go in casual. We're going to do the goofy thing. It doesn't really matter. We're just going to get an idea. We're not going for specifics, exacts here, but let's see if what I said is right on all of these. Because who knows? I know that doing some of these tests, I've changed my mind on a few things before. What's wide open and straight? No. Beautiful as ever. Trees. All right, this is fine. So, what we're going to do is we're going to verify we're hitting straight shots all the time. Oh, sweet. Now, this stock clubs, we're going to look at the 2-iron, and we'll get the second player to play another one. All right, so I'm going to go 2-iron here. I'm going to turn right once to see this. Well, the arc will be determined both ways, but the way somebody said it earlier is your cut's going to determine. I mean, the cut's going to be the pullback's going to be the determining on how much the ball will move right or left, right? And then the forward swing will change the arc on it, and the speed that you hit it will also change the arc. All right, let's go here. We're on the 2-iron. I'm going to turn right once. And then we're going to pull this, right? So now all I can do is hit this straight. Oh, shit. I can't do it that way. Whoops. Remember, when we're pulling that thing out, we're doing this for testing purposes only. So what we're going to do is we're going to get a full cut on this. Right? So that's a full cut. Now it's pulled back. It's full all the way. It doesn't matter anything else. I just want to verify that I'm hitting the ball straight forward. All right, so now we can only hit it straight. I'll hit it 142 dead straight every time. So that's where the 2-iron made it when you clicked one turn. Let's go and compare that to, let's compare it to like the 6-wood right away. And we'll just get an idea on the difference of these cuts. Which one of these has a 6-wood? Perfect. And it's just standard balls. So we're one turn right. We're going to get the 6-wood out. Full cut. God damn. Okay, good. Got it. All right, so we got the full cut. We're just going to hammer it. 142. Look at how farther right that is. The 6-wood almost didn't turn even one full turn. So it's a good thing to see that live in action. Now, let's compare it to like a 5-wood. In theory, the 5-wood should go about halfway in between the cuts of the 6 and the 2-iron. I feel like I just broke something on that, but we'll see. All right, so let's look at the 5-wood and do the same thing. Five-wood pullback. We're gonna hit at 240. We're gonna hit 142. Now to me, that had almost the same angle as the 6. So, I mean, maybe the 6 is just not near. I mean, maybe the 6 and the 5 are very similar, but it still got over a bit more. But is that the angle because of the distance? That's a tough one. But you can see how much more dramatic the 2-iron is. And the same pattern will go as you go down irons. So you'll see the 2-iron and the higher lofted ones. Oh, no problem. But so, and you'll see this though. And like I said, these go in groups of clubs. Like you got your 0 hybrid and your 1 hybrid. Those are very similar. Then your 2 hybrid all the way up to the 3-iron will have very similar cuts. And these are things that you'll have to adjust to. Now, we just saw that. I'm baffled that I thought the 5 cut a lot more than that. Let's see what the 3-wood does, too. Oh, and let's take a look at what the 3-wood does. All right, so we're one turn. We're going to full see this. And I didn't hit the ball full. Okay, so now to me... Wow, that's telling. That's all straight line, man. It looks like the 5, the 6, and the 5, the 6, and the 3 all have the same angle. Now, the distance lost, 25 yards, 10... I don't know, man. After doing this kind of might... I got some thinking to do about the 6-wood and wonder if it's just us not cutting it enough, or is the 6-wood... Is the problem with the 6, once you throw it out directionally, it doesn't cut back in. So it's led me, like I said, this will lead me... in a way, yes. But that's why we're trying to make it the same. Well, Stouts, the ball won't change the cuts. The ball doesn't change the cuts really much at all, because we're going to be staying with the same ball on things. But it gives us a good idea. It's a good thing to see. And that'll lead me into some other testing to give you guys a little bit more. But there's no reason to do it with many different balls, because the club's going to react. If a ball has a little bit more, I forget what there is a factor on all the balls in the database that says that, and it basically is for cut. It's like drag on X thing. Well, okay, so Civ, the problem with doing A1s and A2s is, with the A1, we're never going to be able to repeat it dead the same. So I don't find the testing to be as valuable as to just get the theory. We know what it does now, and it shouldn't change based off which direction we hit it. It's a little bit tough to come up with something to decipher everything with it, though. But that's weird, though. I thought that the 5-wood would cut a lot more than that. But those things basically had the same arc as the 6-wood and the 3-wood. I'm a little bit interested now that... I mean, okay, now here's the other thing, though. No, if it's the same arc, the wind affected them the same, too. Because that wind was left to right. We're going into the wind. You would think that the 6 would even have a less arc because it won't fight through the wind enough. Dave, I love all you guys. But, you know, them's the rules. You got to murder somebody, you got to fuck somebody, and you got to marry somebody. Plus, I think that Gomez and I would have... I think having Gomez around would cause me to make a lot better decisions, too. Having Dave around, we'd probably both be dead in a couple weeks. All right, let's take a look at the event, though. Hopefully I didn't break my trackball. Oh, okay, so we're starting off with a fun one. Now, this event, though... Okay, so the event is actually what? It's arcade and mobile. So it's not going to be an all par 3. I don't want to switch to my par 3 guy, right? I want to try to chush this. Let's see if we can do it. All right, so that would be... Okay, so that's my club now. I hadn't gotten a club right. Yeah, I'm not good at that shush yet. Wow, that's horseshit. Why would that break like that? That was a dead straight putt. Hey, Eddie. All right, so the 3-wood would have worked there. I think next time I want to hit that with a 4-wood, though. I think that 3 was coming in awfully hot. Wait, is this a par 3? If this is a par 3, I've already screwed up. It just made me mad. So, I'm going to tell you guys right now that this is the site of the longest ultra shot of all time. I'll find the video for you guys, but I dunked but it was before ultras, but I ultra'd this from 420, I believe. I think it was 418. Yeah, but see, Eddie, you hit your chushes harder than me. I have to speed. You got to get that up to 45 to hit a 6-wood, don't you? Let's see. How do we want to hit this? We're going to try to catch the hill and get it to come back down. We're 78. I can't putt it. I feel so bad. Wow, see, it's so funny though. At 38, if I hit mine 35, that ball just stops and plugged. Yeah, that's why I went with the 3-wood there. All right, we can't go with the. I can't go with my par 3 bag from what I'm seeing so far. So I made the right choice. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I have. Well, normally you'll see. I'll put it on the green quite a bit. All right, we're not gonna fly this. We're gonna hit this dead nuts. Well, the whole chush is just all about hole ones, is in general, because the wind is generally very small, and the greens are almost always flat on every hole one. All right. I might play arrows for this event, from what I'm seeing so far. I would love to play this whole... I think next game we're going to try an arrow on it. I mean, let's see if we have any other ones. It won't help or hurt me here because I could just high T thumb something like this. That's the thing I'm looking for on arrows, is if I can get away with a high T thumb or a thumb shot at most holes, because then I don't have to control everything with the cut shot going in. So far, there isn't one that I can't, and it makes two. It would make two drivable. Another one... I'm going at the pin since I don't care about this score right now. Ah, a little hot. All right, so if I backed... wow, why can't I use a T now? That's so stupid. All right, so that was... I hit that dead straight at a full speed. If I do it again, this will hit the green and back up and get a chance. Okay, arrows would help here. There could be bad sets on this hole. I would normally high tee it, but we're not wasting the tee when I'm not going to even count this game, really. Oh, sweet, sweet, sweet. Put the links in here and throw a link in for everybody, Gino. You're allowed to. You have authorization to put links in the chat. And remember, for those of you on Facebook right now, you're not seeing all the comments from everybody on YouTube or Twitch. So I would recommend hitting gt.live/themouth and hopping into the YouTube chat. And then subscribe, like, notify, all those goodies. I want to see you guys all the time. And what I've realized is having an 8.5 driver on this course for this shot is very helpful. Dude, you can even high tee the 8.5 driver and you don't even have to worry about the underneath of the trees. Ever see anybody do the one? Hey, hey, hey. All right, this hole would possibly make me think no arrows, but I can still make it work here. Oh, I wanted the roof. Fuck. All right, but this should be a fun event. Arrows won't be hurt here because I'm always high T cutting this. Oh, God, this look is good, too. Oh. I I didn't realize I was in a RedTube video or that site still existed. Alright, arrows wouldn't hurt me here at all. In fact, they might help me on the second shot having less distance. Well, I think the video that he's talking about, it looks like I'm in a jail. All right, this hole's a little challenging, but even if I was playing, the other balls would be fine too. It's a gorgeous vein. I'll give that kid credit for one thing. Always come and go. Yeah, I'm feeling like we're going to give arrows a run this next game. Oh, actually, arrows might help. So I play this a little differently than most. I don't have a zero hybrid in my bag on this shot. But now with this, though, I'm probably just going to try to... Later, Paul. I might need to put a bag. I might need to have a bag that I build for just this event. Oh my God! Now this whole arrows. Oh shit! Yeah, arrows for the win on this event. I never even thought about arrows in general for Volcano. That would be something special. I don't want to. All right, well. I don't like this because I think I didn't think the 9-wood was going to be good there, but it was. All right, let's take a look at arrows. Let's see how they play it, man. I think they're going to be fun. Let's try it out. Here we go. Just stuff came up, man. I really want to go too, and then also Tennessee scared me a little bit. Like I said, I got to see. Let me see what happens when we get back from Turks and Caicos. I don't see myself being able to shush this one from this distance, but we're going to try it anyway. Let's look. Let's do it. Let's give them a shot. Those are arrows, right? Yep. Oh, God. Yeah, dude, I'm not shushing that hole ever again. I've tried it enough. It should be very similar. It's not going to make much difference, but you got to play the win, though, then, too. But I've never shushed with them before, so we'll be learning together. I wasn't shushing the last time I did it. All right, so that's an extra. Wow, this hole's going to get there a lot more, too. I can't imagine arrows not being the ball on this now that after hitting a couple holes. Shit, I got to play the wind full now. Okay, I got to remember wind's full again. Maybe we should make a stout arrow, please. That would be nice. Make every ball have a stout ball, a stout counterpart. That'd be kind of unique. So this is where a shot will come. This is where arrows are going to hurt, though. I've never had to do that shot with no pullback. We'll work on it, though. I'll figure that out. That's the hole I wanted it for, but that was awfully long. All right, I want to try this again. I want to try this again with arrows. That hole just was kind of long. Yeah, if I want to play the least amount of games possible, it would be stouts. Absolutely, no doubt. It gets harder this way, but I can give myself 3 extra strokes from what I've seen here with arrows, and that's a big advantage. But now I'm setup chasing. God, I got to get used to wind again. Let's see if we can get... Wow, this is that long, huh? Every time. I didn't catch the 180. Now, see, I could think about shushing a shot like this with stouts, but with arrows, that 5 will make it miss to the left. But if I'm not getting that, oh, well, I'm going to get this probably now. All right, there we go. That's a better look for that. Outwind. Oh, God, I'm gonna get the one setup where that's a lot shorter. That's really long, the one we're hitting at right now. So we're gonna get one of those there. This is a little ugly for these balls, to be quite frank. We're gonna cut it in though with the 10.5. They're stock then. It's just like hitting a stock ball then with C3s and A1s. You won't notice that much of a drop off, but they definitely suck. This is going to take some getting used to, too, that hole. With stock on that distance, that's a little off. Hey! Lubricated Mike Jones. 281-330. This is going to be helpful. Oh. Are we going to get any other holes to be there? Oh, wow, that is so short. Okay. Yeah, this would be getting used to with these a little bit. This is interesting, though, guys. These balls are they're fucking really fun to play. All right, so this shot shouldn't matter with what balls you're playing because I'm cutting this in and I'm gonna hit this nice and soft. Well, we're going to get a nice short shot coming in here, I think. Question is this the right thing to have? Oh, come on. Oh, I thought that was dropping. Well, we're trying. I most likely will. Right now, I'm trying arrows on it because there's 3 holes that I can see it giving a stroke on. But there's going to be some that make it really tough to play these. So they're holes that are on mobile and arcade. All right, we're playing it right through the trees. Oh, wow. Okay, so it's hard to judge the distance with those through the trees. Falls, you know, unnoticed, she'd know. I think I gotta build a different bag though too. Yeah, see, that's gonna be the problem with arrows on this. If I have to go cross out that way, they're really hard to hit it that direction. After their faces may roll is waiting for you in the dark. That hole's not going to be as big of a problem as I thought, because you can move the tee around enough to have a cut shot every time. So that shouldn't be a problem. All right, that's interesting. I kind of want to see if we get a perfect setup in here for this. To be unambitious. It's a little bit of hunger. So what's the hybrid that you guys are playing for that one shot through the trees? Oh, the girls are burning. Let me be your mirror. The Crawdad Swamp Hole. Yeah, I never changed my bag for that course because I would just murder a driver through there. All right, this should get on. We should have a really easy putt from here. Wow, that did not come off the way I wanted it to. Yeah, so that much wind, that makes stouts. I think it was too. Yeah, I saw the 3-bird. I don't. I mean, this is going to be so setup dependent that I don't think that arrows might be the play here. If I knew the setup going in, arrows would be awesome. But I'd have to pick and choose my battles. That's the thing. You can't. If I try to pull back on that and I magically catch a 180, I'm in trouble. That thing will fly that green by 50 yards. This is the one I want. I want to get this on. Huh, that's not working. Yeah, no fun. We're gonna go stouts only on this. All right, let's see. Let me see if I got a bag that will work. Let me see if I got a bag that we can use for this. Let's go to... All right. You know what? I think I'm just going to use my Rhineland bag. Haas has been using arrows on Pine Creek. I don't like it. I don't think it's that big of an advantage because you have too big of winds on the holes that it matters. And Luke, so it's a guessing game it's a guessing game in general, to be quite frank. Obviously, an educated guess based off of years of experience, but still a guessing game nonetheless. I'm going to play my Rhineland bag, so I have a 0 hybrid in there. And here, let's see what this bag looks like. I could go with that bag too. 3 hybrid. I actually like that too. Let's go though with my Rhineland bag. 0 hybrid. Switch that out. I got a 7 wood in this bag. That's fine. I don't need the 9. The 7's fine. All right, let's try this bag. And let's play stouts. We'll use this game to gauge what par is on this too. Which one's my stouts? That one. I thought I made that chip, to be quite frank. All right. All right. I mean, is it? Are you? I don't know. Are we counting? Are you counting all the holes that are there technically? Because even with stouts, that par 5 is there on agave sometimes. Volcano's there. I mean, I think par could get up to 35 if I'm thinking correct. Yeah, this isn't getting on. Let's just put it in the bunker and go for a chip. But, I mean, if we count, this should be counted at par for some games. Wow, what the fuck was that? I must have been a lot farther. All right, this is there too. I don't know if it's here. Nope. I got it all the way out, which is impressive. Yeah, this game's done. Well, I'll show you how you get elk on the green. I've been the back of the back box every game. It's an A1 from right at the pin. You've got to hang it out. It's hard, obviously, with A1s not... I mean, I just murdered those last 2 A1s. That juniper hole can be way up closer to. Oh, yeah, if I didn't change balls, that would have been great. What bag do I have on? All right, I got my 0 hybrid. Yeah, look at that. Every chip I hit has a hook to it. I can't stop it. My forward swing is dead straight, but my pullback is always a click right. Well, I want Fields in, but he'd get killed. We already know it's Dalton. They're starting Dalton. So what I want doesn't matter anymore. Look, all I want from this year for the Bears is for Nagy and fucking Pace to get fired. Yeah, dude, we've been back, way far back every setup. This just isn't... He did, yep. So you're chushing it from this bunker? It's getting out? Yeah, that would get out, wouldn't it? Yeah, it got out. My God, dude, that's fucking terrible. What? Gino isn't saying the right thing at all. I said I have to wait and see what happens here. I got some other obligations that I'm going to try to mash. My goal is to come. But, hey, shit, life gets in the way sometimes, man. Well, Nagy should have been, after he mismanaged the playoff game, like I said, he mismanaged the shit out of that. That's why we lost to Philly. It had nothing to do with our kicker. You put a kicker that you thought you didn't have confidence in, but you had enough confidence in him to fuck the clock up bad enough to make him kick a 45-yarder instead of a 25-yarder. Yeah. All right. Well, that kind of tactic is actually making me guarantee that I'm not going. I don't need to get guilted into it. You guys know I try to go to as many tournaments as humanly possible. Ah. I know. I can't mess too. All right, so this one I should be able to get on. If I hit a good A1, it's on. Except for the fact that we can't get them out anymore. That's awesome. Fucking so terrible. A1s are broke. So are C3s. A real nice declaration. The president in our own nation. Say Mello doing whatever the hell it is you're doing, Monticello. That the union gets a financial diuretic. How do you not get it? Ah. All right. Oh, we got a good... I like this look. I always have. Good in the trench when you were off getting high with the French. Ah. I'm actually even thinking maybe streaks would be good here, too. Well, I don't want to overthink it. We'll just play it out. We'll get up some numbers and see where we're at. Vlad, another bomb. Incredible. Whew. Another 2 bombs. Crazy. That guy's fucking sick, too. All right, let's make this. Let's make this. This feels pretty straight. Oh, how does it stop like that on a down 10 left 7? That was beautiful. Ah. All right, great look here. This is going to be a saver. We got... Governing's harder. Just don't like mine. Yeah, this hole can actually be kind of tough, though. You can be set way back, way back of this box with the wind in your face. This ball might not get over. Luckily, we're in a good spot. That was weird. That thing hit something solid and bounced high. Not your son. I could get a rustic in if we want to say. We'll just send an invite, Kirk. I'll be happy to. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of the course. So you guys notice, though, the high tee 8.5, I didn't even think about the trees. So know that when you're hitting this approach on that par 5. Your friends and I hate. All right, let's nuke a 5-wood here. Wow, we didn't even need to nuke it that bad. I hate your friend. Fuck you and you. All right, same thing. This is almost always my shot. You don't need to fuck with going through the gap. It doesn't mean you can, you can still play invites on Prize Play. All right, somebody, maybe Gomez will do it. Maybe Gomez will put up an invite. How do you leave that short? I nerfed that down a ton trying to make sure that was soft, but for some answers you're not gonna make a tantrum like you. Is Rustic the classic horse of the week or something? I didn't look. That's wet. Ah, it's stuck. Gomez got his first win on an invite against me the other day. He should be proud. Oh, sweet. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I mean, you could do that too, even if you don't want to play it. Yeah, I don't care if it's a glory. I just don't like. I think that playing the offline for non-prizes stuff, like your glory games, and I think the game's different. I do. Me too. Fuck you and you and you. All right, we got an over the topper here. Oh. All right, heavy rough. This might not be puttable, but I'm still putting it. All right, sweet buddy. Let me get that accepted. It takes a minute for it to come in while I'm in the basement. Well, it's here. That's good. Oh, look at you, not even glory playing it. That's so big of you. I love it. All right, that's not bad. Wow, a par on that hole. Oh, that sucks. All right, one more event. We'll play a rustic after this event. I'm not gonna be alone. All right, we're putting up a number here. We're going better than 33 this game. I need a bet that says 33 is my number here. I need a bet from somebody here that says I don't get 33 or better. I win with a 33. You guys win with anything else. Do we have it? Let's see if I get a taker here. Yeah, we'll Venmo. Yep. All right, Adam got it. We got a 20. I'm getting a 33 this game at least. Fuck! Ah! No, I won't get a 32 because as soon as I'm off pace, it's a DNF. So Adam's got the 20 on it. I'm not playing it out if I know I'm not getting there. We need to make one of these first two, I think, though, to make this tenable. Fuck. And now it's like, dude, I like this. He makes it feel like this is going to be an... Ooh, it could be. Yeah, like, it would never get here with this shot. You had to go from here, have it bounce and hit the hill, and the hill kicks it forward. The chush on one could be, but I have a real issue chushing one. 151 every time. I like the bunker here. Because now my chipping actually doesn't get... Ooh. Mother balls. If I try to chush that, though... Oh, shit. Hi, wifey. Say hi to the world, Jill. Step on in. Jill doesn't want to talk to you guys. She's embarrassed. Oh, she's got dance moves, though. Luckily, I put the side cam on, and everybody got to see that. Oh, she's got her fucking pterodactyl move on. It was dirty good. Hey, Racing, how you doing, bud? She might. She very well might. She could have the best thumbs in the house. And my butthole hurts because of them. I left it short. I'm sure of it. Wow. Oh, I did not hit that ball how I wanted to. Thank God. Woo. It absolutely looked like... Okay, that's it. We're going to have to tell her. Hopefully she's watching the stream. She is Elaine. Her dance moves, she needs to Google Elaine's dance moves in Seinfeld. Because that is definitely the Jill moves. Looking like a drunk pterodactyl. It's amazing. All right, don't blow this, Mark. And if I hear somebody comment if I mess this up, why would you even go at the pin here? You're dead to me then, right? AKA Seth. Stand ever. Someday these would be the good old day of life. Records night. Uh-oh. Oh, we got lucky here, guys. Reverse with a 12-passenger van. Soda right at first half. We are rolling up. All right, I'm not. I want this angle coming in. I'd get stuck on the path, and the path is not a good thing. So we're gonna make sure we're on the fairway. And it's not a big deal either way. I just like the angle where, and for some reason, that angle felt better to be over there. Yeah, this is a great course. I don't like the course changing of par, but it's such a rarity on these, it's fine. Mother balls. This is a look I did not want. You don't know. Yeah, I taught me how to talk. Yeah, it's the shot that I want to hit. I don't like this setup one bit, though. This is going to be my downfall. All right, I'm happy with that. I'm okay with it. I couldn't risk that. I couldn't risk it. I know, no risk it, no biscuit. Yeah, it was something that it's something with the way that I can keep contact with the ball the whole time, and that's why I putt the way I do. I'm here now. All right, so we're on pace for the 33, even though I missed one. I need a hole out to make this much easier. God. Oh. But I do have some times where my hand will roll over just a little bit and put me in a make the putt a lot harder. We're getting close. God, some of these older holes are just they're so well designed, man. Like just that tree being in just the right spot for that one to be in play there. Otherwise, that shot's super easy, but now it's actually kind of hard. The eye see die at the scene. Shit. I lose. I'm gonna lose now. Yeah, but yes, is that not where that pin is either. I had to try that. I needed to clip a branch there. I got to figure out a bag club for that. Well, that putt sucked, dude. That setup was the... I've never seen it where... That's like the worst setup I think I've ever seen on that hole. It could have. It probably could have. I didn't like it. Well, we still got a chance here. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the zero from that look was going to catch the bushes earlier. All right, so Adam's up $20. Ah, that was tough. This is a very setup dependent course though too. All right, let me play that rustic invite. And I got a few invites to knock out. Oh. But I mean, that shot would have been tough no matter what club I hit at it, you know? So we had a rustic request. Where is it? All right, let's do it. I think the one bird or a two bird, three bird would be a better club to have on that. That shot is so much easier with high tees and a 10.5. Kirk, this course was out when you used to play a lot, though, man. And now you're back. You should be looking for the courses that are in between here. Oh. Less. 6-wood's going to cut probably less than any other club. Drivers will cut more than the 5-wood, 4-wood, 3-wood. It's the 6 is the lowest, though. So we can pretty much say that's the worst cutting club. Damn it, it caught the tree. Stay dry. Yes. Oh, oh, what? Oh. Ah, my recovery game is almost on point. Fuck. This putt might not get there in the rain. Nope, we got it. Good. No, you're not. There's no way. I wish there was a way we could pick the setups or the tee boxes. Even IT can't do it, though. But, God, these courses could be fun if we put the right tee boxes. Like, where everything's drivable on this course, it would be fantastically fun. Fucking rain. All of it long. Fucking fringe first. I wanted it to hit short and bounce up. Savage low. All right, so now we got a boring setup because this is we've already lost too many strokes for this to be a great game. Now I'm gonna hit this off the path. Whoop, bounce it back. Perfect. Worth you were here, but you're not because the drain spring. Nope. Cock ball shit. Run away with the drinks, bring back all the memories. Back memories, bring back you. Away. All right, let's get an ace here. Let's see if we can make this. Fucking tee box, tiny tee box. Oh. Tiny, tiny tee boxes. Everybody hurts someday. All right, good look. Good look. Yeah. We're going to Cancun. We're going to New York. Yeah. Oh, that was moist. I want to watch that again. I honestly don't know if I'd ever aced this hole before. Sorry, Gomes. I apologize, Gomes. You can blame Kirk. He can pay you later. Now, but see, this is what sucks, though, right? Because our tee boxes have dropped us like 3 or 4 strokes. Well, so then just be happy we don't match up at pegging events, dude. You're my new Sean Gervais. You're my Sean Gervais. I know that was what's his name? Dean? No, was it no, it wasn't Howard Dean, was it? Chappelle did that skit on it, and it was more of the Chappelle show. I was watching a bit of Chappelle today. All right, we got a 6 cross, 5.5 cross. Let's do this. Let's try to let the break of the green play it in. Oh, that felt good. All right, it is Howard Dean. Yep, just Google Howard Dean campaign. That's all you get. It'll come right up. But the Chappelle Show one was hilarious, though. I remember Gavin. I put it on when Gavin was here, and Gavin literally fell down like 4 times while watching that. Out my affection, girl, he's on. Except that thumb 6. God, is there anybody else? Whenever you get to a shot and you get a 6 when you're ready to thumb it, and you're like, "Fuck, I know this is going to be way off." All right, we got a little lucky here. We can go straight, I think. Maybe not. Where's the pin? Pin's on the right. I actually think I can go straight. Let's see if we can get past this first set of trees. All right, we're past the first part. Let's see if we can get this on from here. You don't need no... Yeah, well, no, on the numbers when it's the worst. Fuck. All right. These are my horny. It's really, I don't mind when I don't have to thumb the 6. Like, if I pull back and have to hit it, I'm good with that. And then we lose this one, too. Fuck. Aiden, man, I love you. Tell your wife I love her. You guys better be coming up with the plan to go to Turks with us. You know nothing. Guys, there's not too many people in Golden Tee that you should love any more than Aiden Cleary. He's a very lovable guy. I love him. That should be enough. You don't mention. I mean, like, Aiden's the kind of dude that I think, like, I could see myself being gay for. Is it wrong? I don't know, but it's right in my mind. All right, so how do we want to play this? I could hit a C 2.5-ish type shot. Look at this, Aiden. It's not just me, man. You've got a group of male suitors. If you ever break up with that lovely wife of yours, you have a group of male suitors ready to take care of you. I mean, you got to feel the sugar daddies just here for you, man. I really want to go for this for the ace, and I don't think the 5-wood's got a chance of acing it. I think if I cut the 10.5 with bite, I think I can make this. Let's go for it. I whiffed the ball. I missed the ball hard. That's terrible. I wanted that all the way out. I'm giving Gomes a chance here. Ooh. That's a tough one, man. I don't know. I'm not physically attracted to CJ. I don't know why. He doesn't have enough wear and tear on his body yet. He needs to be abused a bit more in life. All right, Gomez, you got a chance. I fucked off 18 pretty bad. Let's see. Let's play some other invites. Let's go. Yeah, well, no, I'm not going to be crazy. All right, we got Rocky. I can't play any of those. Those are live ones. All right, Josh. Josh Sindel sent. He's feeling conceited about his game lately. He sent me some straight up invites. Let's pound him. Dude, I'm going to start calling myself New Orleans because I'm so moist right now. But for real, guys, anybody down there, man, if you guys had any issues with flooding or anything. Oh, Jaden. Wow, that's a power couple name right there. Let's, though, guys, if we got anybody here that, and they're probably not watching, they're probably in cleanup mode and trying to get power back mode. But anybody that, if we know anybody that needs anything, please reach out to me and we'll try to put something together for them. Except David Key. Fuck that guy. Fucking leaving the goddamn bar on Sunday night. Leaving a $700 tab open. Fuck that guy. No, we love David Key though. All right, let's go low T release. Play the break. Here we go. Man, I'm off on this. Probably, I wouldn't doubt it, dude. Hi, Jason Faulkner. How you doing, bud? Has anybody heard? Have we had any Golden Tee player guys that have had real issues? I mean, we do have quite a few guys down here. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. We fucking... Goddamn Ida up in this bitch. We got a Cat 5 level moitness occurring right now. Oh, really good, man. I think, honestly now I'm almost pretty much sure I have COVID from Nashville. We'll see. I got my test is scheduled for tomorrow, so we'll know for sure then. I haven't felt terrible, but today, man, I started a fever, a little bit of a fever, and I just want to curl up and die. Being enough to keep me guessing. Should stop and start confessing. That's good. Man, I can't change. The mouth is too. I don't have the right to change my name anymore. Cause I'll tell you all my information. Yeah. And what? Yeah, I've been fighting something, man, and my throat's hurting a bit. Jason, I'm really, like I said when I started the stream, I've been faking it till I've making it my whole life. I've faked being a really good player for a long time. And it's now coming to a little bit of fruition. That one just got to the hole and said, nope, 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 we're not going in for you today, buddy. Baby, I heard stuff. All right, what do we got today here? I'm going to stay underneath the tree line. I'll take it. I didn't get too cute at overcutting that. There's nothing holding me, lost my mind, and we took it way too far. Oh. I want to look at it from when I placed the tee, because I think this is a better shot cutting it with the 8.5 here. But I can't tell if I'm gonna have trees directly in my face or not. Let's go for it. Fuck it. All right, that's feeling ridiculously good right now, man. Yeah, that chip, shit, I have no idea how that chip went in. That was dirty. Do I have a 4? I do. And now I got Hamilton on my... Oh my God, guys, this is going to get bad. I said you're free to go. Revolution's happening in New York. All right. Ah, I need the front box. Shit! Guys, if this was front box, you can hit a straight high tee driver. As long as you get to the downslope, you can putt from there. That it's not front box. This is going to have to try to be a hole out now. I'm looking for a mind at work. Oh, there's nothing like summer in the city. Someone in a rush meets someone looking pretty. Miss, I heard you got money, but your perfume smells like your daddy's got money. You're looking for an urchin who could give you ideals. I'm a trust fund, baby. You can trust me. Relations. What a revelation! So let me do a declaration. He self-evident that all men are created equal. All right, the rare turn with the stout. Oh, God! Oh, fuck! And I had a sister. Yeah, they did me no favors with this, to be quite frank. This is not a good look. Fuck. Yeah, that was a very bad set. Blowing the 30. That was as bad of a look as you could have asked for on that hole. All right, and surprisingly enough, this is possibly my worst hole on this course. I always fuck this up. Way to let me down slowly. Oh, fuck you. Ah. I don't think I lost that game, though. I don't think that invite would have been a loss. I just don't see it. Oh, that could have been something. Now, I can't remember, but I think when we played this course live, I played it with a 9.5 driver, not the 8.5. So I had the option to low tee the 8.5, the 9.5. I think if I low tee the 8.5 going through that gap, I catch shit. We got a Ruby. Okay, hitting a Tundra. We got some fun ones ahead of us. Oh my God, I've got a worldwide record? That is exciting. Super exciting. Now, the question is, now that I chush, does this shot change? I'm not getting this up close enough anyway to get over the lip. In order to have the chush, I would need to knock it like that way to get a level spot. Actually, looking at it, I might be able to do it from here. No. All right, if I get it to 4... No, I'd have to hit it 420. Let's just knock it up there and hold it out. Let's just hold it out. I think we just hold this ball out. Dead straight thumber, nut it right in. 8-iron, backspin. And I sprayed it. I'm falling. I can't help myself from... All right, pins in the back. This hole gets a lot easier with this setup. And in fact, here, this might even be a thumb shot. Ooh. Not when you... I sprayed that fucker so bad directionally. That's terrible. I sprayed that. And that's where the problem comes into play. Like, even if your thumbs are dead on, if you miss your thumb shot bad, or on a shot where you're playing it so close to being, like, to hit something, well, it's gonna hit the thing if you mess it up. Now, if I had a pullback on that, I missed it that bad, that wind could have broadened it back up. Oh, fuck yeah. I love Dan Band, dude. Tony, that's like the best compliment I've had in years. There's nothing. All right, so real simple on this hole, especially with stouts. If you're on the back two tee boxes, you never look to get across. But since I'm on the one up, I can hit a C3 here. Oh, God, yeah. Go. Don't let me down. I just watched Old School again too. It was fantastic. I love it. I love it. It's one of my personal favorites. All right, let's fix that mistake from earlier. This is going to be a little more challenging than I'd hoped, though. Ah. Get the little bit of points. Get them when they're there. Don't let me down. Now, can you believe this hole cost me winning TOC? I do. But this hole right here, back with the 120 glitch, against Luna in regular time, I 120 glitched this ball into the water. Then I aced the next 2 holes to take a lead, played with that lead till the end, and then I just fucking whiffed the ball again. That was a ball whiff. What am I doing? We need Josh to get a game on me here. That's all. Fucking Christ. I know Dick. We listen to a lot of Dick Cheese, dude. His 9 Inch Nails, the 9 Inch Nails, is fantastic. Hey, Chris. Fucking Christ, I'm playing bad now. I want to give myself the excuse of everything starting to feel like wishy-washy while I'm playing. I don't know if you guys heard me last night, but my voice started going completely. And, man, I can normally go an entire weekend before that happens. Weak as shit. Uphill right ones, worst putt for me in the game. Oh, it can happen quite a bit. Shit. Ah. What was here? Oh my God, I hit the rock. Holy shit. Oh. All right, I gotta change it. I gotta change this up. I let Amazon pick my playlist today, and it's just not doing it. Broadway favorites? No. All right, I'm going straight out chick-ass music, but Florence and the Machine is coming up now. Oh, there it is. That's the beats I'm looking for. Happiness hit her on a track. Coming towards her, stuck still, no turning back. Oh, she got, dude. It's one of the most impressive performances. It was either Idol or The Voice, dude. That broad was running around that stage like a crazy person and never missed a note. And she belts out some notes. One of the most impressive things I've seen on stage. Oh, I'm a big, I could go, 311 definitely does have grassroots, dude. I'm a big fan. I want to say I saw him at the Aragon Ballroom back in 95? Something like that. It might not have been Aragon. It might have been a different one in Chicago. I can't remember the other name. Thank you, Josh. I'll get to it. Let me get it on. I like playing T on Mondays with you guys. I think Mondays are my favorite day, Wednesdays are my least, and Fridays are just in-betweeners. Anything from you. You win by 10 strokes. You're right. All right, Josh, here we go. All right, this is actually a really good look for this hole. And I'm going to high tee this, not because I need to. I think I could easily hit the shot, but I want this to still slow down with bite or backspin, but I want it to hold that line up near the pin. Let's see if I get the cut right, though. Nah, and I overdid it. Hey, Josh, I'm trying to come to the class. It just matters what goes on here. So I can't really make bets on and make things happen like that. I'd love to make the bet. And trust me, that's one of my first ones that I want to go to. But right now, if it comes down to me being able to go to the Clash or to Dallas, I have to choose Dallas. As much as I don't want to go to Dallas, I'd rather go. I mean, as much as I'd rather go to the Clash, not want to go to Dallas. The money-wise just means I get 2 tournament. But generally, my life doesn't have things that make me I can do one thing but not another, and it's nothing Jill would ever say to me. But I got some family obligations. I might be down in Kentucky during the Clash. We'll see. We'll see what happens. All right, let's beat up on Josh a little bit. Make him proud. Oh, we got one more. Oh, shit. I want to see me win every tournament coming in. Honestly, I want to see me just take all sorts of money from Luna on my live stream to show you guys how human he is. And the weird thing is, oh, shit. Oh. Yeah, this course sucks, dude. Well, this course, it's a great course. One of my favorite. All right, now they don't ever give you a dead straight thumb shot on this hole. I've never had a straight thumb shot on that hole. Well, Chris, hopefully you got to get out and play some tea because you got some fun people down in Des Moines. You got Greg Raymer, you got Dave Stout, Kelly Gay. There's a group down there that I mean, I got to get down there more. Des Moines is a good 2 hours for me. Maybe a little less, a little more. Nah, a little less. It takes about an hour and a half. That bounced way right hard. Shit. Gravy, I look at it this way. He's just holding money for me. It's like, if I don't do well in a tournament, I always root for George to do really well because he's just going to hand me all that money anyway. That's not fun. I don't believe in that. Working your ass off is stupid. All right, this is bad. I don't think the 5's getting over all of that. I think I got to play this like a lag almost to the right. I'm glad I chose that way. I don't think that was getting over the top. I was up 1 after 1 and fell apart. Yeah, that's not falling apart. That's still just getting beat. Okay. That was great. I'm happy that it hit a branch. I did play the new event. It's good, Chris. It's actually really good. I enjoyed it. Oh, shit. It's got a couple of variable holes. Nothing too major. I honestly, for the best score possible, I think you need to play arrows. It just can get really hard late in the round with arrows. Why hasn't this been drivable? I haven't seen this be drivable since we played Worlds on this course. Yeah, I'm going to get back to it after I play a couple of these invites out. And the dark. I was scared of pretty girls and starting conversation. Oh. This is the rare look that I'm going around the left, and I hate the shot around the left. I despise this shot. Dude, dude, that was so far outside of those at first. I knew it. I was about to say, good thing Caesar's not here to yell at my singing. That you think you'd like. This cowboy's running from himself. Like, these holes, this course was so much fun, and now nothing's really there. Like, this hole being, when it's there, it makes this course great. I really wish we could have more setups that you got to choose almost. Oh, but you don't sing the words wrong. Oh. Just wanna. I don't think I'm going to win this invite, Josh. I feel like I'm not doing well. Michelle Pfeiffer that you've ever seen. Hello? Where's the gap? Oh, yeah. This is like half new tees, half old. It's really weird. Running down to the riptide, making our way through. I want it to be there. It's just not there. It just doesn't want it to be there for us. I want to... And I got a lump in my throat. This setup is getting kind of boring. This course is great, and I feel like it's like giving us the worst setup possible for funness on every hole so far, this setup. I don't think that's a real word of funness, but we're going to go with it. Hurricane mouth! I thought that Hurricane Mouth would have been producing a bunch. Yeah. No, I don't care. But funness-wise, that makes the course less fun, thumbing that. Hurricane Mouth! Cat 5 moisture level! Engaged. Oh, yeah. Oh. Like, this is the least fun look I could have asked for on it. I wanted fun. All right, that hole in one might have gotten it. Oh, we're gonna make Luna sing. You're right. He's a better singer. All right, what do we got next? What do we got next? Let's see. What kind of fun stuff do we got? What courses do we got to say? Somebody who hasn't chimed in, give me a goddamn course. I want to see one of you lurkers make some posts right now. I want to see some comments from people lurking. All right, we got... Oh, how about Bear Lodge? Okay, we got Tundra, we got Bear Lodge, we got Hidden. Oh, we're going to play them all. We'll start this up. All right, lace up. You're going down, young man. I'm smelling 27s. I'm smelling one better on this set. I got the game for it. We got the moisture levels accumulating. I think we're good. I think we're ready. And against my own advice, I thumb that. 28, well, par is 26, and this course is really hard to shoot clean on. So let's be, I mean, still the greatest round of my life. Well, Caesar, the only score I care about on this is beating whoever I'm playing the invite against. So it could be 12. I don't care. A Rhine ace through the window is very challenging. The window hole, honestly, literally almost made me quit playing GoldenTee. That hole pissed me off so bad. Uh-oh, that's trouble. Wow. That hole pissed me off so bad because it flies in the face of everything GoldenTee all together. I'm going to show you guys a trick here. Don't fuck around with this hole. Just high tee your 8.5 and hit it straight. Robert Foreman, how you doing, sir? Thanks for chiming in. Yes, you are one of the lurkers I was calling out, hopefully. I just run my gun. All right, another hole that is hard. But if we use our math, we will know on a level shot, we got a 350 as the fly on a max 10.5, let's say, right? No, not at all. I just used you because you were the first one to speak after I said that. That's it. But, so we know that the 10.5 hard is too far. So, we're going to hit the 3-wood hard, and we're going to hit it with a little release. Ah, a little hot. All the other kids with the pumped up. God damn it. No, that's not splat. Splat's too good for the likes of these streams. There's Jerry. How you doing, Jerry? And do remember, those of you on Facebook, you do not see all of the chat from the other platforms that we're streaming to. Bots aren't allowed to post in Facebook, so you're missing out on the full experience. If you guys jump in, go to gt.live/themouth and be sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel if you don't mind. Always like subscribers. If YouTube would ever monetize me, we would be happy. We're still waiting, and it's been almost a full year now since we've met all their criteria. I don't know what to do with it. Actually, let me take a look and see if it's still the same. Let's see if they're still showing me as pending. Hey, get reviewed, in progress. It's a year now. What the fuck is that? As much, oh my God, I missed that ball. That was not good. Maybe Corey has a trick. Okay, that was lucky. But see, like that, I knew I was going to hook that chip, and I played the hook, and it worked. It went in. It's not as easy to make chips with a hook. Way down. Guys, I can't wait to test those laser engraved balls by Justin Townsend, right? I'm excited. I think he's onto something big there. And I want to give him a good review and a test on them to see if we think they play any differently. I don't think they will. The only thing I could see is on a new trackball that it would cause that fucking metal to flake off quicker. And I think that's actually a good thing. But, and that's if you can even feel it at all. I don't know if we'll be able to even notice it. I mean, he said it's 1/10,000th of an inch, so I don't think it'll matter. Oh, he running. Well, they would be. It certainly would be, but there is one thing I'll say about our crew of people that are on the streams. The amount of viewership, the views, and what's the term called when people stick around, Corey? Not engagement. What is it called? You know, you do this for a living. But you guys, the metrics that we see, on the amount of time you guys stick around, it's insane. It feels like the people that watch Howard Stern. You know, they used to say, like, yeah, this many people tune in, but they're on for 4 hours at a time. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, there you go, retention. See, I know Corey. Corey's really good for things. He knows words. Big fancy words, like retention. All right, so the wind is cross. The crosswind is my least favorite wind on this. All right, we're happy with that. I was skipping it. I want to see. There's Corley. He's in the background. He's just waiting. Waiting for that flight. Waiting to see him buy it. Some bitch. This is ugly. All right. I got to nerf these thumbs down a little. Oh, well, thanks, Tony. I think that's a compliment. I don't know. I don't know how to take that now, actually. I'm going to say, since I don't understand the words that are coming out of your mouth, I'm going to count that as an insult. Nope. No, the pullback is just setting a marker. That's it. Once it's back, it doesn't matter. My recommendation is, though, and I've seen it from a lot of people, especially newer, spinning the ball. Make sure you stop the ball from moving. Make sure you stop the ball from moving when you're going through in a forward swing, unless you're hitting an A1 or a C3 with a spinner and you're trying to hang it out a bit more. How did I leave that short? That's just, I whiffed that ball pretty bad. I didn't whiff the ball, I just laid off of it. All right, but we're on cliff, so this is fairway. Let's see if I can recover again from down here. Oh my God. Yeah, we'll save that again. I mean, all right. All right, as top players go, I hit more bad shots than them. I also recover better than everybody alive. That's stupid. That's back-to-back Thunder games I did that on here, too. Outside, it starts to pour. I believe Corley... I believe yes, 100%. The only people that don't pull back and don't need to are thumbers, but it stops you from slapping at the ball as much. But I got to see how you putt, too. I do the one motion because the speed on your putting is going to be the same, and it really only changes based off of distance. And on almost every putt, you basically want to hit it the full speed of a putter. So that doesn't matter. So if you can get a nice smooth technique where you're keeping your hand on the ball, you're going to have really good results. Oh, Matt Cavanaugh. There's the lurker. I love him. We gotta love Mr. Cavanaugh. That's random. I can't play these yet. I have to play those with the person. We're going to go bear. I know they're not fun setup. I'm happy though that when these were live, that chushing wasn't as prevalent, because this hole would have been one that everybody chushed in quite a bit. Corley, we'll discuss that though when you're here. Because seeing somebody do something is a lot different than hearing what they're doing. And it's a lot easier to actually get... I can talk theory about everything with you, but until I see somebody actually do it, I can't actually adjust and see what they do it. All right, we're low teeing this and letting it ride. We're going to let this bad boy ride. We know that 9-wood carries a bit. Like old friend. You too, Caesar. Love you, buddy. Have a good night. I can see no way. I believe my first draft is tomorrow, I think. Maybe Wednesday. You guys are going to get to see if I can play Golden Tee while drafting 2 times, and not only just drafting, managing the draft. But I'm going to have my co-owner sitting here with me. All right, so let's talk about this hole. This is a par 5 that will set up that it's almost not drivable. Yeah, I mean, you can almost not get there in 2. On this setup, I'm pretty sure I could get over to the fairway, But on a lot of setups, you can't get to the fairway. So we're going to play it like we're doing that. So when it's that setup, you can always get across to the rough on the left. And we're going to hit it there right now. And you'll see, you'll have the distance to get there from here. I do have one auction draft. So we're there, no problem. Now, we know that the heavy rough knocks down the distance on the meter on the left quite a bit more than all of them. So we'll drop down a club and hit the 10.5. Now, generally, my play out of heavy rough is I take the club that gives me that distance. On this one, I don't have a club at 286, so the 3-wood short. Short's bad. So I'm going to play the 10.5. It's just above. So 290, it's just above 286. If I hit this full with backspin, I should be pretty good coming in at it. And it's a really good line to get. I started doing that mostly on the tropical hole where we go to the island. And you can be really standard with the distances are very firm from what I'm doing there. That's a little trick. I don't give that secret out to everybody. That should be on the OnlyFans or the subscriber page. But you guys are all good enough, and you're welcome enough to get these tips. But that one's a huge one. For heavy rough, pick the club that shows, like, the club's distance. Not any of the stuff with the ball. Just go with your ball. Now, obviously, we're talking about doing this with stouts. It would change a little bit depending on other balls. But most of the balls that we're using now, Titans and stouts have pretty similar distance characteristics. Surprisingly enough, as much as it's stupid that they do. No problem, Jeff. Jeff, for you, I will give you the whole thing. See, Robert, as much as I think you can build a team that you want, I think that other people's strategies affect the auction draft more than a snake draft. So yeah, you are, and you can always get the player that you want in auction draft, but that I think is a negative. I think getting the player that I want is not always the best thing because I overpay for the players I want in auction too much. But I like them both. It's two different styles. It's fun for both. What I really wanted to do in our keeper league this year, I didn't bring it up in time before I started the league, but I wanted to make it 2 quarterbacks, 2 tight ends. Because I'm sick of it. I mean, we all know the quarterback's the most valuable position, but if you're in a keeper league, it's almost like you should never keep a quarterback. Obviously, your options would be limited if you don't have a choice. I mean, if you don't have any good keepers. But the value in quarterbacks is so low unless you have a 2 quarterback league. The only problem with the 2 tight end thing is there's not enough good enough tight ends that... Yeah, see, to me, you're the perfect person to compete against. Anybody that's spending more than $1 on, more than the bare minimum on a quarterback, I think is going to get rickrolled in leagues this year. Now, obviously, it could be wrong, but there's just that. You took Henry 4th, huh? If that's me, though, if I had 4th in both, I would have taken Henry in one and Elliott in the next. Unless somebody took Elliott 3rd, and then I would have had Kamara and Henry. I had 3 of my leagues. 1, the auction one, obviously doesn't matter. The 2 that Chad Shrump runs, we don't find out draft order until we go into the draft. And then the other ones, the ones that I run, we've got 3rd, we've got 6th, and we've got 9th, I think. So I like it. I'm all over the place. I like that. Jealousy. And it's one thing that the wife and I argue on, right? Dude, Dude, they overpaid him. They have to burn him up. He's going to have a chance this year. The thing that will kill him, right? The thing that's going to kill Elliott for me this year is if he fumbles early in the season. I don't think they're going to tolerate it very much. If he has an early fumble, Pollard might end up turning into the starter, just to be quite frank. I think we could do a Rate My Fantasy Football stream. I think that's a great idea. Softer dress now, letting me go. I wonder if I could drive this with arrows. That absolutely would have a chance of getting on with arrows. Ooh, that's something fun to think about. Lullaby. The destiny is calling me. I've gone through a couple mocks lately on it, and I'm almost to the point where I'm not touching a wide receiver until round 5 or 6. But it's all going to be where value falls. I mean, I'm not against Waller in round 3. Round 4 would be better, but no, we talked about it. He plays arrows on pie. Okay, keeper league, you got a lot left. You got a lot less options there. That makes sense. But I can't believe that somebody wasn't able to keep Diggs at a very low cost. That's a goofy one to me. All right, we're the back box, which means that we only have one option here. It means we have to go through here. Now, here's the problem. If I hit a full C3 and I go too far up on the fairway, I'm in a bad spot. If you don't get to the fairway, you're in a bad spot. I think in here that I want to not high tee this and C3 this with roll. Nope, I didn't want the roll. Oh, I got lucky. I came up far enough that I'm under the tree line. Right, but he was... yeah, I get it, but Diggs was probably not... I mean, he didn't go until the 4th or 5th round last year, and you're getting 1st or 2nd round value for that. I would have thought he would have been kept. My time. Oh, Tani, another homer, too? My God, dude. Baseball is exciting this year. All right, we got to murder this. Oh, come on. Yeah, for me though, I had in our keeper league that I renewed this year, but we started it fresh. Dude, yeah, that's a fine pick. That's a very good value because he's what, I mean, 3rd or 4th round receiver right now. That's 6 rounds of value. That's fantastic. I ended up having, I mean, for years I had Jordan Howard for the Bears. I mean, and this was for I had him for 3 years straight, but I drafted him as the final pick of the draft in 1 year. I got to keep him forever. So that was a huge one for me. All right, 2 turns. This is a high T, 10.5. And once you see that shot, though, like, okay, it looks really cool, but that was so risk averse that that shot played like that. There was. Yeah. Well, dude, sorry. I think he just wasted a pick. I mean, yeah, it's cool spec pick. If he keeps them, great. But, guys, there's been one player that came back and had a good year after his ACL tear. One. It's why I don't think I can't touch Saquon this year. In the first round, especially, not a chance. No way. Saquon will not be on any teams of mine. All right, what else do we got here? You know, I feel like I haven't played any of this year's courses in a bit. Let's see what we can do. And I fucking hate that we have less skilled people that have worldwide records on courses because they still have not taken the daily rounds off of it. Yeah, so wow. I don't think it's a tough decision, Josh. I think you made the absolute correct decision. Like, that's a no-brainer to me. I'd rather have a healthy wide receiver who was the #1 wide receiver last year than a guy who's coming back from injury on a shit team. You just can't put him... Oh, about the score? Yeah, it's stupid. And I like Steve Cook a lot. He's a nice guy. Those guys that made Worlds in 2016 off the dailies prove to us that they are not competitive and not good enough to be there. It just fully showed me that. It's a different game, and I think that playing the daily is a less skill game. And trust me, JoJo's amazing. I am not amazed at how well he plays the daily. I've never been amazed at that. Playing fulls and seeing a shot and repeating a shot after you've played it 30 times does not do it for me, guys. It just doesn't show me skill. It's impressive what you do, too, winning it so much, but it's because nobody else wants to put in that kind of time. I mean, if you guys don't think that if I wanted to go out and beat JoJo or at least compete and give him a run for his money, I could. I could, very easily. Well, not easily. I can't say easily. I think, here is my personal opinion, is that we're going to add a whole nother 88 players, and the 40-some that are already in are there, so we'll have 120-some people at World. That's best case scenario. Now, with Delta variant, we know IT likes to go back. Hey, Ricky. Brad, how you doing, buddy? But now, guys, we don't... As a company... Okay, let's be honest, right? If Nashville was Worlds, right? And all these people got sick afterwards, and as many people got corona as they did, you do realize somebody would have gone... somebody would be in the process of suing them right now for not having safety precautions in place and allowing them to get sick. It's the way of the world. It would have happened. And God forbid, what if somebody ends up getting sick and dying at it? You can't dangle that carrot out in front of me and say that I not. I believe it's 42 we're in already right now, if I'm right. But I might be wrong on that. My whole thing, Joey, I believe that they're going to make it so that they have enough people in case people want to bail out because of coronavirus. Well, yeah, that don't mean shit. They still are taking a responsibility that a waiver's not going to cut it. But as a company, too, they're employees as well. Like, it's a touchy subject, let's be honest. And I can't knock them. I wouldn't be surprised if IT doesn't let their people go to Carolina Clash and that King's going to have to stream if we want to stream. I could see it happening right now. It would be nice to see them force vaccinations. I'd love it. Oh. I could see that. I could see that, and IT is the kind of company that I definitely see that. I would love it. I think it's what should happen. Let's be honest. I think we need to start punishing people. Like, cool, you want to have these views that you want to anti-vax? Great. You're not allowed to come here then. Well, Josh, they've already done that before. We've already had that. So it's not unprecedented. I'm not again. You idiot, dude. I don't care. I don't want it mandated. I just want, what I want to see is the health insurance industry going, hey, guess what? We're not going to cover you if you're not vaccinated. Good luck finding somebody. Good luck finding a provider that will. And if they do, they charge you 10 times as much. I haven't done that in ages. I can get that too, but oh my. But any little thing that gets more people to do it, like I hate to say it, I've heard of people now from the national tournament that exactly. It's already proven that the people without vaccinations are costing them more. That nobody can argue with that fact. So but we're still, the world's still in the place. Yeah, true. Absolutely. It is. But it's a joke because of how many people are fucking so against it and acting like it's a force of their liberties. Dude, we could easily have a digital thing where you have to upload it to it, that your provider that you get it from uploads to, and you can easily show like an app that, bam, here's your passport. Good. No, he's talking about concerts. Oh, that was funny. I like that. I like that, Racing. That's good shit. No, that... You're right. I don't see it going away with the level of stupidity of most of our population. I agree. I think it could, and I think we could get to it, but I mean, really the answer is going to be now some sort of therapeutic that stops it. I just love the people that I know, like, cheated off of me in all of our advanced chemistry classes and biology classes in high school, up there arguing like they know shit about shit. It just pains me, dude. Thank you, Corley. Good. Well, please do, man. Go today. Jerry, me too, man. What scares you, though? Oh, no. 42 people qualified for Worlds already. I think the number of 42 is probably very likely from what we saw in Nashville. I think that we... I mean, I don't get the flu shot either because, I mean, it's not, I've just never done it. It's never gone out of the way. But everything else, like, dude, when I went to my primary care and he saw some high liver number that I had, and he recommended for me to get the Hep A and Hep B vaccine, right? Because if I get Hep A or Hep B with the high liver number, he said it could be dangerous. And you know what? I was like, absolutely. That's a smart thing to say. And he's like, are you kidding me? He's like, are you kidding me? He's like, do you know how many people I fight with now? I think it's pretty close, Ricky. I think it is. I think it's actually pretty close. Oh, yeah, moist. But that's the thing, and he just sat there. The doctor was like, and I was like, I'm baffled by people. I don't think there's a single thing in human history that we've created that has saved more lives than vaccines, dude. Like, literally, it is the greatest thing for us in the world. Yeah, it got bad. The Texas guys got it pretty good. There's only one in Minnesota I know of. I think I have it. I know all of the power and the Peggit guys got it. But Brad, that's the thing though. I mean, I don't know the percentages of people that are asymptomatic. Well, Josh, my theory is this, right? If this was just us going to a tournament, okay, let's look at Sussex, for example. We had almost nobody get it there. Now, here's why. Because most of us, I don't, look, I don't know a lot of you personally, but I'd like to think in our community that no one would knowingly go to a tournament if they were sick. Like, if I found out I was going to the Clash or going to Dallas and I had corona, even if I'm asymptomatic, I would not go. And I got to think that most of you guys concerned enough about the well-being of the people around you that you wouldn't go either. Cool. Not true, Josh. That isn't true either. Florida had a couple. Florida didn't have people talking about it, but Florida did not have no one. But, no, people definitely did. But not my place to say, but there were definitely people that got it in Florida. Okay, but going back to it, though, if we all go and we don't have it, right? Cool. We get there on Friday, we're gone Monday. In that amount of time, if I picked it up in my travels on Friday or Thursday, the risk, the viral load that you have to transmit it actually is a little bit higher than what we think, which I think, right? There's not that many, though, Jerry. And it's a numbers game. You're still like 10 times more protected if you get it. And really, dude, there's no science out there that says you shouldn't do it. Josh, we were. I didn't remember hearing of anyone there, and this is why my theory comes to right. But if you can't transmit it to anybody there, you're not passing it around amongst each other. Yeah, you might get sick when you get home. And it's still like at 5 times more likely. Like it's 5 to 10 times. And I don't, nobody has an accurate yet. Yeah, dude, it's disappointing to even have this discussion. Because really, I don't understand why we have to be against science. Well, but it's a huge part of GT, Robert, because a lot of this has to do with us going to tournaments. And really, it has a lot to do with the Vegas, with Worlds. And to be quite frank, I don't see IT having Worlds with this Delta coming around, with the Delta doing what it is, especially after what happened in Nashville. If somebody happened to get sick and die from there, they're not doing it. And this is just knowing Adam Kramer as a person. He doesn't want to jeopardize it. And I know IT doesn't want to jeopardize anybody either. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely. There is nothing out there. If you tell me people are dying from the vax, that's fucking bullshit. You're goddamn lying. And people are not dying from the vax. They're not dying at a higher rate from taking the vaccine than they are in real life. So fuck that noise. That's some stupid talk right there. Oh goddamn, Jeff. Sorry, man. I didn't know you were fighting with it, brother. Yeah, okay, Jerry. You have people telling you things with no studies, but you're wrong. You're absolutely wrong. God, there's not. Can't do it. All right, I got one more game in me. What do we want to play? It's just absolutely asinine. I don't understand why we went away from it. But this is the whole side of the world that is against education, dude. People are stupid. Yeah, and guess what? I took about 40 different vaccines in a gun when I went in the military too. It is. All right, yeah, I'm gonna play the event a couple times. No, I'm actually starting to feel like shit now. I feel like I'm sweating. I feel like I'm a little bit. Okay, dude. Okay, Trey, come on, man. Where you can't? You're the one off there, man. But that's true. But you're the one off, Trey. Come on, Trey. You're the one off. You're not. Dude. You're listening to your doctor's advice. Nobody's going to argue with you and say that you're being wrong for saying, "Hey, it's a higher risk for me to take it because I'm in treatment for cancer and it fucks up your immune system, dude." Everyone. If I would get pissed off at you if you went and got the vax now, like that's fine, dude. And sorry, and I'm sorry that you're going through the cancer, man. It's a rough one, dude. So my prayers are with you. Even though the praying thing, I think those are just words. If there's anything that I can do to give you a hand, Trey, please reach out to me, dude. I'm here to help. It doesn't have to be Golden Tee, man. You're a Golden Tee person. You're on the stream. I love you. No, and absolutely, I'm with you. You do not want to get it. And that's the thing. Your doctor says not to get it. You're immunocompromised. Fantastic. Don't get it. Smart play. Listen to your doctors. Guess what? All of us aren't fucking doctors. If you listen to a word that I said more than your doctor, you're a problem in society anyway. So it's like, obviously not a doctor. Oh, no. Come on, man. You got to, come on. There's always the one-offs, and I'm not... No, that has nothing to do with it, man. If I need to clarify and say, hey, if your doctor, because you're immunocompromised, you're doing the right thing. Yeah, you do have the right to choose, and you have the right to choose not to associate with everyone else. And you have the right to not be allowed into any place that doesn't want you there. Very simple, agreed. Yeah, but that's the thing, though. Like, okay, cool. I've been vaccinated, too, so we don't know the symptoms. The symptoms have been different and don't know. It's crazy, I know. All right, we want this on the green this time. If this thing can hang out like it's supposed to, this should get on. Damn it. My hands are sticky. Give me a second. I'm going to run up and wash my hands. I got all sticky and sweaty there. All right, here we go. Here we go. And I mean, let's be honest. It is the fastest vaccine we've ever had in human history. So yeah, I mean, it might not be perfect, but the efficacy of this damn thing is pretty. It's fucking impressive, to be quite frank with you. Robert, I'd like to think that it's not, and I think that with technology we can beat a lot more things. I'm just hoping, though. I think it's not going. I think science will give us the ability to make it go away, and I just think that people will cause it not to go away. No, not at all. Because if you read about the technology they've been using, the technology's been around since the 90s. So if you understand a little bit about the technology, it's actually pretty inventive. And I think that this is the kind of thing that will make technology get even better. I mean, we thought that AIDS was here to stay, dude. I'm telling you right now, AIDS is about to be gone completely crazy. It sure has. It has, but I agree. And I agree with you, Robert. It can, but if you get it to a point where it can't. No, but they're real close to having an HIV vaccine if they don't already. Oh, I didn't realize that had a lip. Ah! That's a terrible trip, guys. I just happy that we have smarter people than me out there that are working on this shit. And I'm going to trust them. I mean, we didn't think we thought hepatitis was never going to have a cure. And now, I mean, they've cured what? Hep C, and Hep B has possibly got a cure now, too, if I'm right. That's fantastic, Werdo. Well, yeah, Corley, chushing. I thought you meant like, oh, Orange Crush. That's my favorite soda. What took you so long? No, it's a chush. C-H, not C-R. All right, we're going to backspin cut this. I got a feeling... No. No, I think people just want to be different and difficult. I think that's really it. But enough about people. Human nature sucks in a lot of regards. I think I got a chance of acing this, guys. I think I'm going to hit this in the middle with backspin and shoot it right at the hole and maybe go in. Let's see. We're going to just baby cut this and hammer it. To me, I think it can get up to 36, but generally it's 33 every game. Might be able to get up to 37 even. Yeah, I knew what you meant. But 33 is the baseline par. I don't think it's very variable. I still have yet to see a setup that actually oh well, that's sick, John. No, I don't even look at the leaderboard right away. I don't know how many people have even finished the event and gotten 5 games in yet. Yeah, there's only 9 people with 5 games, and Fox is in the house with 163. I mean, guys, if we're talking technically, this is actually drivable on some sets. I mean, for fuck's sake, it's been aced before. Yeah, no, he's full shit. Well, if you've watched him play, he's not hitting 158s every time. Yeah, 165 is... I mean, 165 is probably going to win it. Oh, yeah, 163. He's only 2 off of the baseline par. I don't know, man. The spin. Well, I got to try to hole stuff out now, though. All right. I like my shot better on this one than anything else. Fuck, too hard. I got to go back to the low T 9.5 for that. Fall down to the hotel room. Hey, it's a really good, honestly, one of the more fun setup. I liked mine last week. I know it was hard, but super fun. Yeah. Thank you, Aiden. I appreciate it. Thanks, Brad. Brad likes to gamble. You're gonna have to start putting score numbers up, and then I gotta beat. Oh, I owe Adam. Adam, I owe you $20, dude. Make sure I know your PayPal or your Venmo. We didn't come from money here. All right, so this is the one hole in my Golden Tee career that I ever purposely had a 5 hybrid on. Yeah, you could, but... some bitch. All right, this bag leaves me... fucks me. Totally fucks me. I didn't realize it does, but it does. Yeah, that was a bad shot. Mother balls. All right, we quit now. We'll take our 30. All right, I don't want to play that Rhineland bag. I'm going to play my 3 driver bag still. God damn, but now I need... this is a tough one. It's a tough one to choose my bag on, at least. I definitely want the 9-wood on that shot at the end, though. Let me look at my bags. Maybe I got something better for this. Oh, great. Thanks, buddy. Hey, cool, Brad. I shot a 35 on Lake Powell last year, so that's your number. Enjoy. 3-driver teal set. Okay, that's my 5 hybrid bag. I don't need the 719. Well, so what I found is the low 9-wood works when it's the setup up close, so that's fine. I want the 9-wood though, because then there's a couple shots I can go around outsides with. Yeah, see, 36 even with a 3-wood doesn't get there. I don't understand that. Yeah, it's a much harder course. You're right. Very poo-poo-y. Ah! Oh, shit, that might come off funny. Yeah, a -2 is hard to match. You know what? Fuck it, dude. I'm changing after this and playing all arrows. With arrows, par gets up a lot higher, a lot faster. Yeah, I'm going to arrows. Fuck it. I'm playing arrows. I'm going to play arrows. We're going to play the rest of the night with arrows and see if I can put up a big number. No, fuck you and your ospreys. They fuck you. No, I'm not doing that again. Stop it. No. Well, for me, it's like 18% of the club. It's like 18% at 35. And I try not to go and play it higher than 35. Oh, fuck. Come on. Dude, I'm missing the 180 now. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, about a fifth-ish, but it's important because at 35, it will not, like... I want hole 2. I gotta get one of these and get hole 2. I don't know why I'm DNFing that. Oh, well. But we're getting such a far tee box back on that hole every time. I don't like that. I don't really have the fine-tunedness in my game right now to be chushing. I mean, to be, yeah, chipping with these, it's I don't know if I chip better or worse with them. I don't want to chip. I don't want any chips, put it that way. I want to be on greens. God damn it. Every time. That ain't getting there into a wind ever. Nope. I'm playing until I drive 2. Or whatever that hole is, 3. Yeah, I'm getting kind of beat up right now, guys. So I feel for myself. I feel for you to watch this. Car into a cop car the other day. All right, I'll take it. I get 3-1, you're saying, right? If that's the case, I'm in. I can't believe a 1 win turned it that much, huh? Be an outwind. Oh, God, it's a good setup. Sorry, Brad. I think I would get this on with the other ones. They're the same day. Ah! Okay, so you add that one, add this one. We're at 35. You add the par 5 on Volcano. Well, hi, Paul. How are you doing, buddy? Oh, yeah, that was absolutely an eagle. Now, this is where I'm going to run into a problem with this. I have to hit... See, that's where you can't... like, there's no way on that shot I could play a cut to kill distance. Oh, shit. Who did that? Stanton. I think I can hit that ball farther with an outwind with the 10.5. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. You got to come up with something fair. I mean, 1 a course is probably fair. I don't know. Maybe 1.5 a course. I don't know. We got to come up with something. Okay, so now this could be interesting too. Because, shit. All right, so I gained 1, lost 1. So, yeah, I mean, that shot was not my favorite. Yeah, go ahead, send them. We'll do that. We'll do that. I'll play it. Shit. All right. Oh, wait, we got an outwind at 10. Good. Wow. Long stormed in paradise. This is a problem with these balls. Stormed in paradise. Woo! All right. Remember, guys, the high T 8.5. You don't even have to worry about the underneath of the tree there. All right, this is bad. This isn't good. That is fucking great. Oh! Wow. That was dirty, dude. All right, I don't think anybody's even come close to thinking about acing this shot with a 9-wood. That's a 9-wood coming in, guys. That is a 9-wood. No high T 9-wood. That is special. I don't know. If I'm saying shot of the week, that's got to be in a running. That would have to be in the running for a shot of the week. I got to think it is. No, Joey, I'm playing. That was arrow 9-wood. Yeah, that was an arrow 9-wood. So that was an arrow 9-wood would go. I mean, I don't know how far it's gonna go. Shit, this is gonna be really hard too. The hardest part of this is figuring out my distance on the second one and playing the wind now. All right, we're holding it together here. Now, I need to have a thumb shot here, really. And I got one. Stay up. All right. All right, we're in a good spot here. This is a good look for, even with these balls. Wow, that wind carries it that, my God, it's so weird playing full winds. Ugh. I'm okay with that. I don't really have. Yes, I do. That's good. Yes, it is double wins. Yes. No, of course not. Shit. I saw an empty house. My hand and walk with me, my dear. Okay, cool. All right, 33 with arrows. 33 with arrows. That's not bad. Let's get this Let's get this accepted, and I'm gonna bang these out real quick, and then we'll call it a night. I gotta say that's a pretty. Now, All right, if we're talking, that shot does not, the ace on the dodge hole, like you look at the shot and off the gut, it doesn't look like a sick shot, right? But then if people see the display on it that it's a 9-wood, thank you, Tony. That's a tough one. All right. Yeah, 18 was a little bit off. Oh, God, that thing was snapping, too. I thought I had a chance with it. But do we call that? I mean, could that be in the shot of the week kind of category? I don't even know. It's one that's going to be an interesting conversation when I post it. And it's really going to be interesting for those people who don't understand what arrows are. They're going to be like, what the fuck is this? All right, Brad, those are accepted. We're playing a cycle, 2021. We're going to be a man. We're going to play it. We got it. We got it. Good luck, Lee. Good luck, Brad. No, out of context, but most people aren't going to realize that it was a medium T. All right, you can do whatever. We're giving them one. I don't care. Make some betting. Make some betting, Puff. Well, I'm going to start left to right. Go Baja. Change your balls, Mark. Change your balls, Mark. Change your balls, Mark. All right, here we go. Let's see if I can become a good player again. So change your ball. Well, there's the one. Fuck. Baja 2. Baja 2 is actually a fucking ace hole if I've ever seen one. All you had to do is give me that motivation. Now I don't feel sick anymore. I feel good. I feel good. So, Puff, I'm actually almost hoping I test positive for coronavirus, because then Jill has to stay home from work, and there's no chance of her getting sick, so we'll be good for fucking turns. It's a genius play. Gambling might actually cure coronavirus. I think we might have figured something out, guys. No, Brad, you'll win one. You'll win one, I think. Well, I don't know what you mean. What is the bet? I don't know how to. I don't know what you're trying to say. No, I'm not taking your money, Jason. I think as of right now, I'm on a 31 or 30. I'm on a 31 at least. Fuck. I just kind of feel like I am going to put up monsters every game right now. Like I haven't played these. I haven't played these courses really since National, and I feel like I'm going to just destroy them. I sissy dicked it. Hold on. Ah. Jeff, that's good. We double fist over here. That's the key. Yeah. Bad effort. Fucking bad effort. Approach up here. Oh, I haven't seen this tee box before. Weird. That's good. I like that too. You're on point right now, Jeff. Well played, sir. Yeah, I probably did. You're trying to fight when you feel. Yeah, Jeff said that's the weird thing. I could sleep. I fucking have been able to sleep like crazy this last couple days. Wow, I almost looted it for you. Ooh. What? I am watching the Milwaukee, San Francisco. Actually, I got MLB on right now, so it's changing a bit. Is this that far? Has this ever been this far downhill? I'm seeing shit I haven't seen before on these. Yeah, I was too, Joey. I played really well, to be quite frank with you. I still, in my head, think the only person that played better than me was fucking Luna. And I got too aggressive against Luna to give him that one-stroke lead. All right. One down. We got a one better. Yeah, I'm still I mean I probably higher than 50-50, but we'll see. I gotta wait. Oh, Jack, we are still live. We're entertaining. Brad Stewart took a cycle bet against me. Hey, where's Hidden? Do we have? Did I not accept Hidden? I don't see Hidden, Brad. Oh, there it is. My bad. Well, Gravy's, Dallas is, you guys are going to Dallas. It's a simple drive for you. Fuck me. He's getting a stroke. He's getting a stroke, though, Jack, so he's got a chance. Come the fuck on. That's dead nuts what I wanted to do, and that ball trickled. Where's Cash? No, Dodgers absolutely do. They bought the best team in baseball, without a doubt. I mean, they picked up a top 3 pitcher in baseball and who I feel is the best player. The best player in baseball in that trade being Trey Turner. And I don't think he gets enough credit, but that guy is a true 5-tooler. You gotta be shitting me, guys. Yeah. No, right now, I think that Trout's is the best player we're going to see, I mean, in our lifetime. But right now, in baseball, I think Trey Turner is. Now, obviously, Shohei's having a sick-ass year. Anyway, I can't discount that, but... Fuck! Yeah, it's a nuts. It is nuts. I haven't gotten to see enough of Turner defensively to know. But that's where Trout would separate those two. Yeah, Jason, they're here. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, there's no doubt. Ohtani is absolutely the MVP. He could quit right now for the season, and he's still MVP. But I look at Ohtani having a great season. He's not even in my top 10 players right now, probably. Yeah, he's probably in the top 10. And that, Joey, that's a total homer pick, dude. Please no homer picking. Well, and Vlad jacked 2 tonight, too, so he's right behind him. Come on, I need some hole outs. We need hole outs. We got to keep ahead of the game. Whew. I don't like this look one bit. Fine. Yeah. Oh, for me, I don't know. I don't know. Somebody tough could come up with a line. Uh-oh, guys. The power, like Zeus is about, I mean, is it Zeus? No, Hercules is about to cut his hair. I got to take off the headphones. They're about to die. Somebody else and ain't on the surface. Uh-oh, that's bad. Yeah, lucky me. Haha. Ooh, 149's a rough one, but I don't know. What's yeah, that's tough, dude. 30s every course? No, not a chance. That's high. I think that number's still pretty fair. No, that's not a possible real number, dude. Well, I mean, it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell, but a guessing Puff's probably better at guessing this than most. Uh, 146 is still a high one. If you look at the top qualifier, and I won by 11. I mean, Gomez shot a 144 and was top qualifier. So I have to shoot. I mean, all right. So we're 29 and 30. But it all depends. I mean, setup wise, I don't know. I have no idea. I'm probably going to shoot clean through the whole cycle. So I don't know what. I'll miss one stroke here. I'll miss one stroke coming up, and then. It was tough, yeah, but I mean, it didn't. Nobody put any pressure on me to even put up better scores. So I was up, and Fox and it looked like Fox and Al were just wanting to beat the other one. I'd like to. This is as short as I've ever seen it. It did. It included pine. I don't believe tropical, was it? I don't know. But, I mean, pine's par is 28 to 30. Anse's par is 26 to 28. So pine's actually a better score. 27 actually pine can be. That was funny. holes. It can be, but most of the Park can get up to 30 on Pine. No tropical, no Bajas. Yeah, I mean, I guess that changes it a bit. Fuck. I mean, if I shoot anywhere near capabilities on the back nine of Pine, I beat those guys by 2 strokes. I was on a 3-better through 5 holes on Pine. I just shit the bed at the end. Moist, moist, moist. Yeah, I shot a 23 on Pine with 3 hole outs. Not much. We've had some spirited conversations tonight. Yeah, I think I'm going to stay sober in Dallas, too, for a while. I still haven't decided if staying sober and then going fucking buck wild on Sunday night was worse or better. I felt miserable Sunday or Monday morning. Like, horrible. I'm working on it. My plan is to go to every tournament. Trust me on that. I just need to make sure I got some family obligations in there that I don't know if I'll be able to get out of. And it's not even getting out of it. It's stuff I want to see my family every now and then. Hey, I gotta say, I was pleasantly happy that we didn't have waitresses coming out to us on Sunday night. I wanted to empty my wallet at the bar, and it was impossible to do so. Oh, fuck, dude. That is pretty funny. That was really funny, actually. Oh, no, Rusty. Brewer and I were at the bar until 4:30 or 5 in the morning. Once they kicked everybody out, they let us stay. Maybe it had something to do with I said I'd pay David Key's tab. That has something to do with it. The best part about that is, like, he described it better than, you know my wallet just as well as Jill does. Really, that's all I had to do, and I'd still be going in the tournament. Damn it! I don't remember anything. Fuck. The one hopper. Shit. What do? Do I take my headphones out now, charge them for a few minutes? He does. He absolutely does. Yeah, we got to charge him now. We got to charge him. We got to put him in. We got to put him in the case. I will say that about about the Jabras. Well, I mean, fuck, dude. I started at 8. I put him on at 7:30. I guess 4 hours isn't bad. No, it's always going to be 5 courses. Always a 5-course qualifier. All right, so we're 2 better through 3 courses. And it is getting sticky down here. Oh, God, yeah, it is. Oh, absolutely. Well, pink's going to be the leftovers of everybody. Purple is going to be the top 64 after the 32. Fuck. Well, but you... All right, so knock that down 2 because we already know 1 isn't drivable. We're looking at probably a 27 par at best on Anse. And the 27s are tough, so you're looking at... I can. And we'll go... That's a good topic. Another... And actually, I think I started it... I think I actually did it at the start of the stream, to be quite frank. I think I talked about it on the first time where I think right at the start of the stream we talked about exactly the cutting the distance down. Come on! All right. Yeah, I shot a 1 better, though, but that was, he's looking at pars. And that was the par on Baja. That is the par on Hidden. The par on Forest was 28. Anse's at 27, typically. No, Averaging 26 would have not have gotten you into the main bracket. Yeah, you know, we're already kind of far into it, so I'm really pretty much out on that. All right, so 26 would have gotten him in. Okay. My bad. My bad. God, I don't like that hole. Oh, for future reference, yeah. I mean, I generally say that one off a par is a push on a course. Newer ones, we could probably say one off a par would be a loss. Older courses, one off a par is actually probably light. So I mean, it even evens out because I honestly play more older courses than newer ones now. Fuck. Yeah, it can be, but right now it's gotten sticky down here and it's uncomfortable. My hand's sticking to the deck. So chipping and putting is an adventure for me right now, but I hillbillied that. Oh, good, I caught. Whew. God, why couldn't I do this in the quality? Well, I actually did get 3 aces of the quality, I think, too. And well, Monty now is 30. It's 30 to 32 in general. But you're still counting on one being a bounce shot. It's all setup dependent. Monty can vary. I still can't figure out the distances on this hole. You guys are really cutting into my PlayStation time tonight, man. This is disappointing. Trishes are not included. I'm sorry. Golden Tee par is the ability to putt with non-arrow balls. Because there's a lot of these holes. That hole, drivable with arrow. So, okay, so here's an interesting one. In the qualifier, that was 400 with an outwind of 10, right? And Bernhardt and Grover both stuck it. Or both got eagle. They should have both been on the green with the shot with a high T 10.5 straight at it. But stout guys couldn't get there. So that is actually part of par. That has to be part of par. Because with Titans and an outwind of 10 and a high T 10.5, you could easily land that 400. No, dude, PlayStation is what keeps me sane, bro. I thought I could get. Well, 3 better through 4 courses. I can't argue with this. This is going okay. All right, last one. Here we go, baby. Here we go. All right, so 1 isn't there. That's terrible. I'm off the green. Oh, it wasn't that terrible. So now this is where you start thinking to yourself, do I want to hit this to hit the hill to get it closer? And I think in this one, I'm going to do it. I think that got closer than if I went straight at it. Oh. You punk ass bitch. Oh, anytime, guys. I like to play. I like to play sometimes. Wow, that's a horrible effort. Actually, it wasn't nearly as bad. That's got a chance. Shit. No, you're good, man. You're okay. Tony, I'd rather have you here ball busting than not here, so that's okay by me. So it looks like we're going to have a par of 31 on this. Well, you're seeing a good night. I'm playing pretty damn well right now. Oh, my God. I totally whiffed the ball there. Wow, that sucks. Fuck. 2 strokes. Just whiff the ball. And that's just purely me not wanting to hit the deck. What do I have risk behind here? What does that thing do? It was, absolutely. I jinxed myself. Well, thanks for chiming in, dude. We have a... That's awesome, dude. I love it. Well, hopefully you learned a little something. Finessed it up there. Shit. So I'm still one better than par through the cycle, though. So I'm happy with myself thus far. Okay, I blow this shot almost every time it's in this position. I made sure not to. For absolute sure not to miss that time. Damn it! I'm making sure not to whiff the ball in that kind of shot again. Jeff, feel better, my man. We'll catch you on the flip side. I can't believe that didn't keep trickling, man. Not my favorite look in the world here, guys. Yeah, the two of those were brutal non-hole outs. All right, what do we got? We got a 15 cross, pin on the left. That's going to snap back wet, isn't it? Oh, God damn it. The fucking ball whiff. Oh. That's going to be... I can't end the night much better than that. I can't really do it. There's not a better way to end the night, right? I mean, is this going wet if that doesn't catch the hole? No, that wouldn't have gone wet. There we go. Ah. Yeah, dude, guys, that would have paid me well in the qualifiers, man. That's 4 hole-in-one side pop monies, dude. Oh, there it is. Sorry, Brad. I feel like I put it on Brad a little bit here. I feel a little bad about it. Yeah, that was all right. So what? I shot 2 better than par through the cycle with a fucking ball whiff. So I should have ended up 4 better through on the cycle. Can't argue with that. So what was it? We went what? We went. Did we go 31 on Baja or 30? No, Jason, I'm done. I'm beat. I'm passing out, man. I'm hurting a little bit right now. Did we go 31 on 30, 30, 29, 20? All right, so yeah, that's I mean, that's the numbers that we're looking at. A clean cycle would be knock off 2 off of that. So we're sitting at 147 there, and we're sitting at 147. So the cycle par would have been 145. I should have been 149. I gotta think the numbers are a little tough to make a cycle bet like over anything over 143. No, guys, I can't hardly stand. I'm hitting it. I'm gonna go up, take some medicine, smoke some sleep stuff, play a couple games of baseball. Yeah, tomorrow I won't be around. I got my COVID test tomorrow at 1 o'clock, so that's good. Then I'll be back. Maybe I'll play some. No, I'm good. I'm good. Ultimate cycle my ass, dude. We're not doing that tonight, but we do have to have an ultimate cycle coming up soon. And I gotta think, maybe we do something to raise money for Hurricane Ida victims. I don't know though. I don't know what we need. I gotta think. I almost, as much as I feel bad for all those guys, like, dude, they had so much time to get the fuck out of there. Yeah, we'll see you guys a little bit later. Wednesday for sure at 8. Maybe I'll come on tomorrow, but it's been a pleasure. You guys are always a blast. Thank you guys for entertaining me. We will talk to everybody soon. Yeah, 8 o'clock Wednesday night. I'll play a cycle with you, Jason. We'll go 8 o'clock on Wednesday night. That works. But we'll see you guys then. See, I disagree. Once again, I blame the net. Everything I've seen, most of them are. Yeah, I think we could do something cool like that. But because I don't want to turn every stream into trying to make money for or generate money or raise money for something. And plus, I mean, I'm still spending all the money we got for Meals on Wheels. Yeah, but we'll let you guys go. Jason, are you kicking off? Do these guys want to join in on your stream, buddy? I think you guys need to go and fuck around in the Stark stream, and Stark needs to start streaming right now. Go ahead. Get to it, Jason. Take over, man. I'm handing the keys to the kingdom to you. But I'm getting out of here, guys. It's been a pleasure. We'll see you guys on Wednesday. Word of mouth. We're out. Later.